Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. We're good there. We're good here. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, a game about making it so that everybody likes you and needs your assistance. Really, a people pleaser. That's what it is all about. Henry, the people pleaser, because all he does is never really push. There's no pushback from Henry. It's always like, maybe I don't want to do that for that price point. But he's gonna get it done probably, no matter what. It is Monday, the 26th of 2026, which is crazy. Of January. There's supposed to be January in there somewhere. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your weekend was well. We'll see how today's goes. We'll have somewhat of a crowd to show up. Let's send out our little at to remind everybody. And then we'll do it here in another Discord so that we are ready to go. And then, yeah. So, yeah. What have we been up to in this game? Many things. Mostly we've been trompsing around Kuttenberg, trying to get our Kuttenbergians together, ready to do all those things that is required there. This city is like one of the first cities that I've played in video games that are actually feels like kind of like a real city. Normally when we're walking around a city, there's not much going on. The vibes seem pretty demure, not much to be enjoyed here, but this feels like a functioning city from all the different streets and all the different taverns, as well as all the interactions with the characters. The streets feel a little bit more filled out. I guess Assassin's Creed did do a good job of filling out the city with a bunch of procedurally generated people, but I feel like this is the first time that I could go up and talk to a lot more of the people and like have an interaction with them. Obviously it'd be interesting to see how many quests are occurring in the city alone. My guess is like 30. Quests, I guess, include tasks as well as some other things. So that is good. Do we have to fill any more time? I think we're good on filling time. Let's get to it. Let's do our classic thing of deciding whether or not the stream is going to be a good one by going and doing some light dice rolling at the local tavern that we can go find. That as an option. Determine whether or not it's going to be a good stream. Also, we should transfer over here. There we go. Okay. Map. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We have to go. Uthard Palace is the main quest we are working on. I learned from Liechtenstein that my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Kunzelian Ruthard, a wealthy noble and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Slav, he has fallen from grace, lost a number of his holdings. So we gotta go learn why he's lost so many of his holdings. But first, let's go to the pub over and see if there's any dicers there. And we can then figure out what's going on. As you can see, it's been a minute since we played. We played last Thursday, so it feels I already feel a little rusty, which is weird because for the most part I shouldn't, because we've been playing this game pretty much nonstop. The road of Kuttenberg, the streets of Kuttenberg are kind of goofy, especially because I'm confused of what's going on. Is this the bathhouse that we're headed to? I think it is. Random townsman. Yeah, I think this is the bathhouse. But let's see if there's any dicers. Hey, what time is it? It's 9 a.m. Do we have to wait another hour before this inn opens up, before we can start throwing some dice with the people? We'll see. I wish that we could see a percentage of how far we're into the game. I feel like that's what JRPGs do kind of decently well, where they say like, oh, you're like 40% through the game or something like that. We'll see how much it would. I would say It feels like we're pretty far, but anything is possible. Is there a dicer out here? Nope. Dude, nobody wants to dice at this hour. What are you guys doing? Going to work or whatever? Boo. Oh, there's a dicer. Thank you. Finally. Going to work. Get to work, my friend. All right. Let's talk to him. Sir?
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
I have a bit of what game would you like?
I would like to play with a badge, and you only have novice, which is fine. That's fine. I guess we're only playing with broke boys today. Would be interesting to play with against somebody who had instead of badges we lost our die. It would be interesting to lose die in these games, but let's do the tin badge of that and confirm. Fortuna. All right, so is it going to be a good stream or a bad stream? We'll find out. We have a 1, we have a 2, we need a 5. Darn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 isn't going to give a shit. So why don't we take the 1 and score and continue. We have 2 4s and 2 6s, Inc. I don't need your commentary. That's 2 2s. The Ginger, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Let's just take these 2 2s and then score and pass, because I don't think we're going to roll that well in the future. We're just playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we're watching the AI cheat. They're cheating. Chat, they're already cheating. He is not allowed to roll a 1. How is that possible? He should not be allowed to roll a 1. 3 2s, cheating, and he keeps rolling. He's going to bust right here. Bust. That's a 5, darn. He might stop. Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, you better be done. All right, we got a 1, 2 1s, a 5, and a 3. If only we had a 2. Let's do this. Completely hammered, you say?
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes.
We just heard some wild accusations of a local clergyman. Jesus Christ. A local clergyman just told a woman that he would love to see her breasts at confession. Holy shit.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Let it be.
I love how that guy doesn't even comment on the fact that the guy was trying to show her. Oh my god. The juicy drama you find at the dice table.
But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean.
Well, you're not
But
afraid of
there's
anything.
one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
Oh my god, this dude's hitting on her.
Just saying.
This is so drama.
Don't take this the wrong way. But you really are.
All right, we're done. I can't. It's another 400 points. Did you just say that? Who just said that? That's insane. That was some insane drama we just listened to right there. Absolutely insane. It's a 1 and a 5 and 2 5s. That's a lot of 1s. I don't like that. 2 1s. Yeah, he's gonna keep rolling. Well, that's fine. Only 500 points, so if he busts right here, that would be huge. Please bust. Bust on the table, sure, sir. Do you think he'll stop? Bust. No, that's a lot of 1s. That's a lot of 1s. That's too many 1s, chat. He's cheating.
That's enough for me.
Damn.
But you could throw better.
Okay. 3 5s. And a... Wait, that's not a 5. That's a 4. Oh, I got distracted. So is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a thing, and then another 50. So we score and continue. All right. Hopefully we don't immediately bust. No, there's a couple 5s there. 1, 2, 3. Do we take the 1,000 points and go home? I think that makes sense.
You might even win with that.
Okay. We caught up. We caught up. We caught up even if he's cheating. Okay. Nice. 1, 2, 3. No.
Here.
Good. We're good.
Oh, come
Yeah, he busted. We love it. Love to see a man bust on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 500. Do we roll the 1 dice or do we just take our 500 points? I say, let's see, which one's better? We have the devil die or the even die. Let's roll them dice. You know, if we bust, we bust. We technically might have busted. A devil, I didn't realize is a bust. Oh, that's actually really bad. Good to know. I thought a devil was still 1, but without anything else on the table, it's still a bust. That's 3 ones. Fuck. Well,
That's enough. Your turn.
what does the devil even count as? It's kind of like a wild raw. So essentially, if I had a devil right now, instead of this king, or instead of this 3, it could count as either 2, or it could count as a 5 if I wanted to. So I could get 3 of a 5 or 3 of a 2. But yeah. Yeah, it is sick. I didn't realize you could bust on a devil, though. That is good information. So I'll never do that again, where we have a high chance of busting on a devil. That's 3 6s and a 5. I'll take that, even though we might be...
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
We might have lost already. That's 3 1s. Oh, no, it's 3 5s. Worse. It's not worse, but it's a lot of points. Okay. Okay, here we go. Lock in, Kevin. Oh, I don't love any of these. If only we had another 5. Okay, let's do this and then roll again. That's not good. We need more points. Because if he scores 300, it's over for us. Yeah, we'll take the 5, I guess. We're gonna bust here. Yeah, it's a bust.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that.
Don't you have something better to be doing than watching my bad dice game?
Here.
He's done. He just needs 50 more points. Bust. Wow, okay, we live another round. We should have taken the points. Okay, we're good actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and another 100, and we score and continue. So we get to re-roll all the dice. And a bust right here would be absolutely gutting. That's 3 5s. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's 1,200 points. It's not nearly enough. That would bring us up to that. We gotta score and continue. We have to win. Oh. Do we put it all on the faith that he doesn't roll 300 points next round? Because that's 1,300. That brings us to 3,800. Or do we keep it rolling? I think keep it rolling because I don't know if we can keep it going. Yeah, let's roll those bones again. One last time. Hopefully this is a 1 or a 5. It's a 3!
Now I've truly seen everything.
1,200 points down the drain and he wins. Well, I mean, we're only losing 25 points, so it's not even like that crazy. He should have taken that 5. I don't know why he didn't take that 5. And that's 2 1s. No, it's a 1 and a 5. That's it. That's the game, boys. This is gambling. Well, turns out, chat, it's gonna be a bad stream. That's tough. All right, on to the main quest. Roll for VIP. Parry the berry. You know the drill. Type in exclamation D exclamation roll D20. If it comes out of 20, you become a VIP. If you Don't. If you roll a 1, you then get banned. So go ahead and roll them bones, Mr. Perry the Berry. Hopefully you have better luck than myself. Because tough times. We need to go to this guy's house. Is there anything else we need to do before going to this dude's house? I don't think so.
Just watch where you're going next time.
All right, I don't like Kuttenberg. This place sucks. I don't think there's a space in the command itself, Perry. It says the exactly what you need to write. So it's exclamation roll. Yeah, 18. So close. So close. So very close. But unfortunately, no dice this time. Oh, shit. Cutscene time. I like Kuttenberg, but the Trotsky map is more homely. Yeah, I don't know if the city itself is pretty. I was saying at the beginning of the stream that it's really nice in the sense that it looks like a real city, like compared to like games made obviously a decade ago now. Skyrim looks like when you go to Whiterun, it does not feel like a city. This does look like and feels like a living city.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not put your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
That's a lot of dudes.
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Oh, duel? Are we about to have a duel? This is only 2 dudes. No way our dude is about to be able to fight a 3-on-10.
Mind your step. 2 can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, hey?
Oh.
When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
He's gonna stab him.
Seize that traitor!
Oh, crossbow. Shield.
Not another step.
Who's this?
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh, shit. Oh.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Henry's just out here in the back. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on 3. Rosa. Is that Rosa that everybody was like, you might like her a lot? People were saying it's a toss up between her and Catherine last stream. Oh shit, fuck. Dude, why are you attacking me? Maybe don't attack me, dude? That's rude. You're dead now. Now you're dead. Did the Lord of the House just die? No.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
Yeah.
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Can I loot the corpses? And the one who should be
I
apologizing.
should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
Did TikTok just go out? That might have happened. That's ridiculous. If it did, oops.
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov?
That's so weird. Why did that go out? Let's reconnect and see if that helps. Well, we'll see if that works. If not, you know, whatever.
I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. I doubt its new master will lift a finger. Tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't...
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
Damn.
Especially since his people stopped
Silver, thank you for the hydration reminder.
sticking their fingers in my coffers.
Sticking your fingers in your coffers. Is that a euphemism for something?
Involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something
Always.
to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Thus far,
It's madness.
Rose is kind of a bad bitch, but Catherine, I like the slick moves Catherine's got going on with her, like, spy extraordinaire.
Somebody finds
But,
out.
you know, Rosa could grow on me. Nobody will know. Does it matter?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Can we just go kill Vavak?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that.
How much do you think
Like
this is
Rosa said, lad. As
gonna
long as
cost?
Vavak is around, my hands are
Dude, we can do some Assassin's Creed shit.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants.
Oh, we gotta go
There are rumors
spill.
going around that he's
corruption.
stealing the king. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen.
Fake Groschen!
Using a fake dye.
Using fake dye.
Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at
Okay. You want me to blackmail, but you need
But
evidence.
you need evidence to make such an accusation.
exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out. But how?
Henry, why are you asking stupid questions? Like, we haven't done this 1,000 times. Like, how are we gonna find this? You're gonna go on the road, we're gonna go find the cart, and then we're gonna be like, ask a couple questions and be like, oh, what's happening, my man? And they're like, oh, I don't need to tell you shit. And then you're gonna put on your big Henry the Handsome smile and say, oh man, I'm just a guy. You can't tell me anything. And they're going to be like, you're right. You're just a guy. I should tell you really incriminating information. And then we'll get that incriminating information and we'll take it to somebody and they will hand it over to somebody else. And then from there, they'll get the credit, but we'll get a couple groschen. If that's not how this quest goes down, I don't know anything about this game.
They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek.
Peter
They
Pisek.
ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any.
Okay.
If you go to him and ask for help on my, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange.
All right, I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Have we met
So
Peter
the same
Pisek?
goes
Oh
for
yeah,
the
he's
brother.
at the one place.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan at the estate. Tell him the password Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's
Argentum.
dealing with. But be careful.
We'll be praying for you.
Oh, will you, Rosa? Can we loot the bodies? Oh, baby, we can loot the bodies. Chat. Get these keys. Get the cheap wine. Anything worthwhile here? Noble leg is no. I promised myself I wouldn't pick up anything unless it was minimum 500, but this quality could up it and be much more higher quality. A lot of these guys got nothing good on them, I can tell. They're a bunch of broke boys. They're using hunting swords. Ooh, groschen. I'll take that. Ooh, more groschen. Yes, I'll take the apple as well. And this guy. These guys were pretty easy to dispatch. We can sell the kettle helm. And we'll take the cheese and stuff like that. Phillips just followed. Thank you. Even though I'm 80% sure Philip is not watching the stream. He's probably watching one of my shorts that we've put out. It'd be interesting to see how many shorts we've put out. We're probably in the hundreds now, if not thousands at this point. Oh, gotta put that away before someone yells at me. More groschen, more keys. I don't know where any of these keys go to, but just in case, you know.
No fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not
Contribute.
giving them a single groschen until I see.
Okay. We've done our body picking. My body. My body. Okay, so this guy lives all the way here. We could go do some tomb stuff. There's a bunch of stuff we can be doing in the city, but I think it's time to continue doing the main quest until we kind of get sick and tired of that. It's kind of the thing we've been doing up until this point is that we keep doing stuff until we're tired of the main quest. So for now, why don't we head to Grund and do some of the fast traveling from Grund to where we want to go. Do love me some fast travel. It's so funny. Oh, ambush. You see an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as an armed men approach them. Stop and intervene. Are we going to get our shit rocked right now? It's possible. Seems like something that would happen to us. Can I get my crossbow out in time to save this person? This crossbow takes forever now to... We probably should get a better quicker crossbow. Steady. Hit him. Oh shit, can we get there in time before they kill that woman? Can we get there in time? Can we get there in time? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yep. Alright.
Wanna try me?
Yeah, sick him.
But
Oh shit, Mud got dispatched super quick.
show your stuff. Oh!
God damn.
Fuck that.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. All right, there we go. That guy's downed. That's for sure.
In God's name!
Fuck. He's gonna go high or low. Sounds like the Dry Devil. Oh, I've been run through. Holy shit, I just died. This low guard. All right. We survived. Somehow that longsword killed us, to be honest, chat. That we are DOA. Without a doubt, that has killed us. Let's eat some apples, heal ourselves up real quick, and then bandage ourselves as well. Maybe that nice lady will be like, "You saved me. Thank you so very much for saving me." She won't say that. She'll probably be already halfway back to Kuttenberg or wherever she lives. Let's do that, and then this. Okay. Yeah, I think that woman is skedaddled smartly. Smartly, she's decided maybe not a good place to stick around if I was her. This guy got any grosh? He does. Not a good place to stick around and watch three men kill each other over some shit. No money. Baby, no money, as they say. This is that winery that we did some op stuff at. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Are we gonna load, or are we just gonna sit at a black screen? I feel like this game is running not as well as it usually is today. So,
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
'tis but a scratch.
Huh?
Oh,
Are you going?
I'm trying to wash up real quick. Okay. We washed up. I'm sorry. All right, we're in Grund. My favorite town of all the towns. Psych. I don't like this town one bit. These people stink. Everybody smells in this town. What else? They got stinky town. Grund is definitely the stinkiest town. Look at all this charcoal in the air. Smelly ass town. Also, the name is terrible. Grund. Terrible ass name for a town. Tell me more about why you just saying Grund. Anytime, chat. Anytime. Big hater. Number one hater of Grund right here. Hater extraordinaire. Once had to do a
All right.
yeah,
You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
we did. We got
Don't worry.
thrash.
Nothing's wrong.
Let us trade. Let's unburden ourselves of certain things like this and this and this. Engraved ring, we can sell that. How much gold does this guy actually possess? 442, so not as much as I would like. Does he have anything I can buy that I'd be interested in? Not the helm. Maybe this collar? Not that kettle hat. He doesn't have Kuttenberg level stuff when it comes to anything, but we can take some of these off his hands and he might be willing to part with. And then okay, and then we'll say haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
And we'll take all the money off of him.
Aye. Thank you.
Cool.
Come again, Henry.
So we dealt with that. Should we heal before we head out to this thing? I mean, I think we can probably do it. We're only doing we're only just doing a little scouting mission. Shouldn't be any violence. Henry's never been involved in any violent situation. There's no violence in Henry's life. He's just a good little lad. Is this the mine? Or is this something else? Let's get our talkie boy outfit on real quick. Gotta talk to some lads over here. Hello, good sirs. Oh, you got dice, don't you?
This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
What's that you got?
Yeah, what is going on? What? Show us. Is it this? You want me to pray? Mutt wants me to pray, chat.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ,
Are we
his
healing
only Son,
by doing
our
this?
Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate.
No. I thought this healed us. Maybe shrines don't heal. Okay. Let's head in. If this guy will let us.
You should see the sawbones.
Sacre.
Oh, this is the guy we need to talk to.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere. And
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side.
You're
What's your
welcome.
name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it.
Literally
It's a very
literally
dangerous
standing
game.
in front of
Hopefully,
two gentlemen behind me.
Tell you that.
Lord Ruthard.
Literally a guy to my left, there's a guy to my right.
Something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Yeah, that makes more sense. We learned about silver mining and all that. Great. Okay. Talk to Christian. I'm trying to. Christian. Oh, this is our... this is where we want to talk privately? Okay, dude. Whatever.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out whether, first of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine...
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to... For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll... You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my...
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Yeah, we got that good shit.
Just don't change your story, so you do it to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko.
Damn, that 3 shift in this mine? God damn. That's incredible.
Ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe...
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Return, and don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the...
Well.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, if it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
All right, off we go. Off we pop, as they say. All right, we got to talk to the 3 shift leads and be like, oh yeah, this guy's eating foreman fat. You crazy. Your head foreman.
You're the head foreman.
And who are you? You have no business.
Henry, I have a letter from Sir Christian. I'm a student. I'm writing about the life of mine.
Perry the Berry, thank you for the lurk.
If anyone cares, they call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet. If I have any questions, ask away and don't keep me waiting.
Well, you're like floating in midair, Mr. Pet. So, tell me how that's possible.
What does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men as necessary. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about 30 pitmen just there.
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
Damn.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely
90 cover.
The most in a really long
Damn.
time.
That's crazy. 90? So this guy says 90. Thank you. This is Foreman Samko.
Foreman Samko. I am. My name is Henry. Steward Chris. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for a gap. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Anything for you, brother. Let's, like, what? Let's play.
Let's do it.
See, kidder. There's our first time.
Anytime, brother. You need me to throw die? I'm here to throw die. You don't gotta twist my arm. That's for damn sure. Oh, it's okay. I don't know what miners rules are, but let's find out.
May the best player win.
That's not good. 3 6s and 3 2s. Actually, that's huge. If we bust right here, that would be sad. No, we're good. We got a devil. That's 3 1s we won.
Fuck that. Great game.
I would be pissed too if some fucking kid comes up to me, asks a bunch of questions, he's like, I only will play you if we play minors rules die, which I don't know what that meant because he didn't even get a turn.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of mine?
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
So you're saying the stress of the labor that you do is a lot, so you need downtime or a reprieve from said labor.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
Okay.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 coves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else.
So 35. He said 35. The other guy said total of 90. So somebody might be. We'll find out here soon if somebody's full of it. Wonder if we're gonna have to fight other people. If we're gonna have to. Are they just throwing apples over here? Or if we're gonna have to do a bunch of other dice tournament stuff. We're just in here in the mines, running around with our very fancy outfit on. Hello, dear miners. How are y'all doing? I've got caught in this barrel. Okay, we're good. These guys look like they're mining. Pretty crazy stuff. These pickaxes don't look very good. It's crazy how much stuff has changed.
Where can I find your...
What are you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, be?
I've got a letter of... I'm a student from...
Right. A thesis.
I just need to ask your form...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking.
Okay.
Why wouldn't he be in...
Young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened that you'll find Paul at the... You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. Don't fret, but... Farewell, my friend.
These guys got some crazy accent and some crazy vocab where they're just like talking a mad game of I have no clue what they're saying. That's not true. I know what they're saying. That guy was praying because somebody died before the feast of whatever. And so they're all like emotional about it, which fair. Do you enjoy Farkle? I do, Kingdom Comer. I do enjoy Farkle. I enjoy playing it. I enjoy beating the AI with it. If all I had to do all day was play Farkle and get paid for it, I'd be a happy camper. But we are not a happy camper at this point. I thought we got rid of this crayfish. I thought I gave it to Mutt, but guess not. I feel like we're getting close to him. Ah, here he is. Foreman.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on.
The Farkle music is first one clears, but the Farkle is a bit of fun for sure. Yeah, I wish the music would change up a little bit because it's like that. It's a little jaunty, but then it's kind of annoying over and over again.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died.
That's
He kept
tough.
begging me to take him on a shift, and now...
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the... Will you pray with me for a...
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
the holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
his
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of
damnation.
the Lord
Bring
declares
his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail
Saviour
Mary.
and Redeemer.
Mary said,
Yeah, I was about to say, it is kind of jarring especially because that last guy had a very thick accent and then went from that thick accent to just some random other dude's accent during the game. So like it is very jarring to hear them go from super thick to just like, "Oh, you fucking mate." That's how everybody sounds to me, I guess.
Hail Mary, pray for us.
All right.
So, are you going to answer?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the word?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking corpse. Over proper graft that. Can be read dodgy, mind. Mighty.
Or deaths in the...
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a...
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
So thus far, somebody said 35. This guy says 30. So we're at 65 in theory. So we need the next guy to say 25, is it? No. 5 would be 70. Yeah, 25 more. And the guy would be like, yeah, that's how we do that. I cannot do. All right, so now we gotta go find the last guy. I think he's probably dead ass asleep because they're not on shift right now. Look at us in our little outfit. We're just in a very fancy outfit in this mine. Should we take a nice picture of this? ZX GG lol, welcome back. How you doing today? We are clearly climbing around mines with our very fancy outfit on. Probably shouldn't be wearing our Sunday best in the mines, but you know, if we're a prog student, we're looking the part, I guess. Hope everybody's weekend was good. This is the pickaxe, man. It's wild because pickaxes have not changed crazy amount from this. Yes, they have a back part of it now, but it's pretty much the same. I guess the material might be slightly better now, but like not crazy better. This is, oh no, this is the guy we're looking for.
Foreman Frank, what you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're
Sir Christian of Peace. I'm a student at the university.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us all, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man. What do you want?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about?
Metal hit stone, same. I mean, I guess the what's changed the biggest is it's not so much manpower and it's more about moving and how easy it is to move said ore around the mines.
No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark.
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never... You take a kevil and ding away at the rock till it crumbles.
Ding away at the rock.
If you keep ganning and don't croak from the styes, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road.
Scrushed instead of crushed. Is this like high Middle English? What the hell? How does ore get up?
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed. In the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all... Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
This quest reminds me of the first game for some reason. I'm trying to remember if any of the first quests in the first game were like this. Almost Celtic. Yeah. How much did you make?
How much do you get?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the...
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to...
A lot of room to roleplay, yeah. How much did you make that day?
That depends on how much owe you hulk out of this?
How much did you mind, say, on...
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Oh, so this guy be fucking lying.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magis...
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed
36. So...
Nah, thank ye.
So we're over.
Mr. Hugh Mara, we've got a lot of graft ahead of us. See you soon,
Somebody went over. Or somebody hewed 10 of the hewed how the fuck do we get out of here? 10 of the hewed stuff is gone, missing, which is interesting. The silver is, so we know somebody's skimming off the top, which, I mean, that's bound to happen, right? Like, shouldn't that should be factored into the like price of doing business or whatever? All right. Let's do some. Do you reckon the miners are innocent? I don't know. Hard to say. Usually my guess is probably they are covering their own asses. I think the foreman himself might be skimming off the top. I don't know if the miners, like the guys who are doing all the labor, are doing any of this. It's hard to say. It's because we've also only talked to 3 people. So like they all could be fucking lying in one way or another. What is it that's broken that we're wearing? I think it's probably our shoes. Our shoes are always tend to be broken. Yeah. Okay. Fix that up. All right. Let's go to Cristiano. Christian. Your boys are lying. Don't mind if I do. I'm just going to do a quick little, look around, see if anybody's coming in here. Anybody in here? Nope. Then you go up there. Okay. Let's just, you know, gonna see what's going on in here. You know, maybe some, we'll just take a look-see. Just a little look-see. No need to get mad or upset. We'll just take a little look-see. Okay. I don't want any of that. It's absolutely useless. Right now, I would say it's probably one of the foremans who's skimming. The miners themselves, hard to say. Or maybe somebody else in the process is getting... What? Wait. Oh, there's a door over here. But the corruption is easiest when done from the top. Yeah, especially because you can just cook the books and say, this is how much came out that day. Because nobody's checking your numbers unless they come and do interviews for everybody. I found out the numbers to cover horrors.
The crews extracted on the feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted.
So 10 corves went missing.
10 corves of ore disappear each day.
Yep.
But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Yeah, he's got a nice hat on. Should I accuse them?
Should I go to them and accuse?
Well, accuse. We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them, come back to me.
All right. Talk to the ore master outside. Hello, ore master. Hello, Mr. Ore Master.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you?
Henry. But that's not important.
That's not important.
So Christian sent me.
Christian sent me.
We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
You're up, welcome in. How you doing?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted
We're dealing with corruption within the silver mines of wherever the heck we are in Kuttenberg.
Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90.
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
that case, someone else.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are Foreman Fett counts the corpse here? Go.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corpses than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla?
Write it down.
Miners can lie and say they extracted more than...
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously...
Let's give him a little kiss on the head. Your story doesn't add up.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to...
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corpses to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it.
How much you getting
It was going
paid?
well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it.
How long has this been?
Several months. Maybe half a...
Is Ulrich Vavak behind?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing... We don't want to scare off the people who...
Yeah.
Okay. I love how Henry just, all he does is he doesn't even do the hard sell on these people. He just says, I know you're lying. And they're like, shucks, you got me. I've been got. Tarnation. That's essentially that. It happens every time. Without a fail, these guys fold without any real like issue. What did we do this last hour, this first hour? We gambled. We always did that to start the stream. Headed to what is this guy's name? It's we're trying to get what's his butt on our side. What's his name? His name is we're trying to get Kunzelin Ruthard. We need headed to Ruthar's Manor. Helped him out of a sticky sitch. Then we did this. Notebook, welcome in. Did you make the kingdom come yet? No, nobody has kingdomed or comed yet, but kingdom comer is here. Then we went to the silver mines. Lots of corruption at the silver mines. You just have high enough skill. I mean, you're right. But it's just if from a storytelling element, it feels like all these people just fold without any sort. Like this next guy, that guy right there. I don't know why I keep trying to ping people. I've been playing too much Arc Raiders, but I keep trying to ping people and do like boom, bang. How much gambling has happened? Well, that's funny you ask because this guy we just talked to, he said he wouldn't talk to me unless he gambled, so I gambled with him.
A word, Foreman.
This Foreman.
What is it this time?
What is it this time?
Sir Christian sent me.
Have you been at the smelter yet? No.
Don't tell me one of the
Any
yakkers
excuse.
shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
Disgusting.
It's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
What is a corv?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the feast.
Is it like is that a weight or is it like a unit of some sort?
Told me it was 90, and that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just... Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
Oh, so...
I'm under his...
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman...
Bloody snitch.
Bloody snitch. You won't be punished.
Had no choice. If you tell me
You're going to actually learn something about silver production.
right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, You're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund,
Amara.
he said someone wanted to talk to me. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like.
Love a
He
good
told me
cooking of the
trick
books.
was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Gulda, a corf is minecart or basket to okay. So it's like how they carry out the ore itself. Who was the fella?
Who was that fella from the smell?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky. I don't scare easy, but this bloke...
How long has this been?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in...
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers, and for her...
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent.
The last guy said silent as a grave. If you're gonna cook the books, you need to make sure you season them. Otherwise, dude, for whatever reason, when people said cook the books, I also thought this is the first time I ever thought this, but like somebody put a book legitimately into a pot of boiling water, like some pasta. I don't know why. I was just like, yeah, let's cook the books, like legitimately cook these books. Losing my mind, that's for sure. May I ask you where writing down what you're done so far? Writing it down in just Google Doc, or yeah, in a Google Doc, so that when I make inevitably a short in some far off future, if I ever make this into a video, I have a small, like a little remembrance of like what we were doing hour by hour. 3 ads on YouTube is something. Yeah, so I think YouTube is up to a situation where they're just trying to force everybody into premium. They just want to be considered a streaming service at this point. So they are making it so unbelievably painful to consume the videos without premium or an ad blocker, which even then those are becoming even more scarce. I think they're starting to crack down on that. So I think the experience of YouTube being so heinous is because they want you to just pay out. How much is premium nowadays? $8 a month. I mean, that's not the worst, but also we're just getting bled dry every which way. They aren't Netflix, sadly. You don't have multi-million productions. I mean, they're not Netflix in the same way, but they have a much more of the content that is like, say, it's not multi-million-dollar operations, but the quality is probably, I would say that YouTube as a whole, if you took both catalogs, the product is more, I would say, better on YouTube, just because the creators, the 15 creators that I really enjoy do a really good job, and I'd rather take that over Netflix. But I guess I haven't really been, what's the last big Netflix production that just came out was, I guess, Stranger Things. But like, was it that good? Who knows? I talked to them.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did.
They also have some premium features for free for a small period of time here and there to entice people. Yeah.
I mean,
like any good drug dealer, the first one's free.
I made them. It's just as we thought.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act?
I did.
Let's see what we've got. So those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I...
Like I said, it won't be nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his trust. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his op...
A nobleman?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here.
We should start a drinking game. Every time they do this motion, sometimes they... No, every time they do the double finger up, that's... You have to take a drink.
Dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody... But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him.
Okay.
You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably.
Dog,
so as not to arouse
already dressed to the nines.
In short, be charismatic.
I got it.
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him if my guess is correct. It should be 90. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound. When you're in the smelting works,
yes.
Keep your eyes peeled.
See? Drink. A double...
Good luck,
a double finger up. They love to hit a double finger up for some reason. Silver worth more as coin than as ore, or is it even silver is worth more as coins than as ore, or is it not even over? I don't know, to be honest. I assume the manufactured version is just so that it is easier to understand where it's coming from and if it's legal tender, aka like if the king is giving out the minting. So that's why I think it's better in coin for the like people who are running this situation. But as for just random people, the ore is probably easier to not be tracked. All right, let's head up back to Grund and talk to some dudes. But let's actually run a quick little ad on Twitch. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. I'll leave you with that. Let's run this ad. But we're gonna have to pause in this thing. Okay. Almost tripped myself on my own headphones. How could I have done this? Thank you for your patience. Okay. We gotta go to Grund. And we gotta go ask some people around, look around the smelter. This isn't the smelter. This is the pub. Let's see if the pub guy knows anything.
What's new around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
What's life like here?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy.
Good to know. I imagine we can't just wander into the smelting. Unless we, like, pay the guard. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah.
You're not allowed here.
Okay. Yeah. Don't tell anybody? What? What no good are you up to? Chat, over the weekend, I thought it would be fun. I haven't done it yet, but I've come to mind where we make a reward where it's a picture of me doing something and then the sound plays and it says, "Chat, stop him. They're cheating," or something like that. And then you guys can use it whenever you would like to say, "Chat, stop them. They're cheating." You can get involved in my Farkle debacles. Is this the guy? Little Nary. No, this is the guy.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good
This dude's just like, nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my
Unfettered.
seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions.
All right.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits to my... And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are...
Smelters. Smelters and shut. All right, back to the smelters. I imagine the air quality here is pretty shit. Look at this. Look at this like stuff that's just going up in the air. I don't know what it is. It's probably a lot of carbon dioxide, obviously, because they're burning off all the like impurities of the ore itself, and there's just like charcoal beds here. But damn, this has probably got a very interesting stank. Hey, sir.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can't complain at all, sir.
I can't complain.
Get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we
In the
shovel
furnace?
charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks
In
all
the
the metal
furnace?
that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
What can you tell me about...
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere.
Let's go just talk to some other people before we get too into this. What's this dude? Same questions? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to ask that question just yet because I have a feeling they might be like, you can't.
Bloody hell.
It stinks.
I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Sure, you can go to the mines. Try not to die. That's what he said. That's how he laughed too. He laughed like that.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. And this is how they crush ore in bulk. Corpse
Interesting.
here, corpse there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity straight.
How is this spinning? Oh, because of the whatever's spinning in there. If you were infatuated with another man's clothes, wouldn't be letting me him explore your properties. Yo, dog, your clothes are sick as fuck. Go check out my place of business. Ayo! Oh, shit. You know what's really sick about this place? Your clothes, and you know what? I love to see them at my place of business. Cobwebs, that's funny. Anything in here? Yeah, no, those are some, that's a sick drip, but you know what's also sick? My place of business. Check it out. Kevin, what are you doing? I've lost my mind, chat. Absolutely lost my complete gourd. Anything interesting? Ooh, 57 grosh and just some dry salmon. Don't mind if I do. Yum, 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 yum.
Praise God.
Shh, this guy's got a real name, chat.
Could I? Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you...
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while.
Dude, Shima's a snitch.
Now you better get out of here before the... Fuck.
All right.
I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
This guy's got to have a piss. And these are bellows? Damn. Who's this guy? Just another smelter. Can't eat their food because they'll get mad at me. All right, come on.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You too, bro. Yeah, the air must be so bad. It's fucking tough. Where is he going? Do I have to, can I just T-pose and wait for him to go wherever he needs to go? Then he'll automatically teleport there. Okay. He's just around the corner. I knew it wasn't that far. All right. Hey, what's up, Sheena?
Well,
who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here?
I'm interested in the operations of...
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I have a family, and they don't ask me what I...
How do you like working in the smelter?
He doesn't.
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the... We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years.
Damn.
That's how it is.
That's tough. I mean, it's wild that he like knows that he's like not gonna survive. Well, we're all not gonna survive, but it's wild to in real time that he's like, this is backbreaking labor, and I'm not gonna be able to live more than a couple of years after this. Adam, welcome in. I'm doing well. We're finally getting over our sickness. Back to playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. What about y'all? How was your weekend? What can you tell me about this guy?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access
Chat.
to them.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Can we go find this box? The stuff in Kuttenberg was kind of expensive, but if we had like, say, 10 bars of silver, price of silver is going up. So all I'm saying is maybe Henry's walking out Kuttenberg with some brand new armor. Life for a medieval peasant was really awful. I mean, yeah, they didn't even have ice cream. It's fucking terrible.
Such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Not to mention all the other things, but ice cream.
Have you noticed anything?
I passed my 2 exams today, so fine. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What are you gonna do to celebrate? We gotta celebrate the little victories. You gonna have a nice meal? You gonna treat yourself to something sweet, like some ice cream?
What do you mean?
Does any silver go missing here?
Why should I talk to you about such?
Wow, we have so many options. I'm not a threat. I'm conducting an expert investigation. You better tell me what you know. I'm not a threat
No
to you.
threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all.
Remember seeing a thing saying this single Dorito flavor has, or single Dorito has more flavor than than a medieval peasant would experience their whole life. Granted, that life was only like 30, 40 years, but still. I mean, there's a guy on TikTok who he pretends to like have a peasant that he's teleported from or time traveled from past, and he gives them like nachos and like other things like flaming hot Cheetos, and he's like role plays like that, eating at McDonald's and zone out for half an hour. I mean, Adam, if that's the little treat yourself you can do, then that's what you can do. What are we ordering at McDonald's nowadays?
I'll trust you. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue.
Oh.
The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the... If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like...
Thank you.
Can we give this guy some money or something? Find Volkmar. Dude, okay, so in hardcore mode, I have to then run around looking for Volkmar without the thing on the... How do you find anybody in hardcore mode? Like, do they have the little badge? They did a thing in the UK that they called a secret menu, and it was just insane shit. Like a double cheeseburger with a fish fillet. Fish fillet. What's she order? What's she order? Fish fillet? I think it pops up once you get close. Okay. Because like that would be such a headache of being like, where is the person I'm looking for? Let's go up this ladder. I think they're up here. They're in the hayloft. If not, I can just rob them. Also, chat, where's the silver? Where's the silver? Where's the silver? We gotta go find the silver so I can check its purity. Take a bite out of it. Dude, I'm really cocking this one up. Tailor's kit, I'll take. And everything else I do not need. I guess you should mostly know him from dialogue. What the? 2,300 gold? God damn. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hold up. How much better is this saddle than our current saddle? Mr. Saddle. Where are you, Mr. Saddle? We'll go to other. Or will it be on something else? Like materials? No. Armor? I think it's considered armor. We'll move it to the horse. 2,300... Okay, so the horse saddle we have right now, where we've been rocking, is what? The Hungarian saddle? But this one is much better. Why? What's the difference? It carries more? Because right now our capacity is... It just carries significantly more. Let's do that one. We need to sell these saddles. We have a lot of saddles and such. Probably should get a new fit for the horse too. Maybe... Yeah. Is this our boy? Hello.
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horse shit. I know these stables are yours. You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything. I beg your pardon? Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund.
Horse fit check. Yeah. Christoph, welcome in.
About you in time.
Oh, shit.
Investigation ends. Right here and now.
Fuck, we don't have our sword attached.
Stuck your nose in here, pal. Take him down. Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? Shouldn't you call another couple of men to help you out? You know, just in case. These two will be enough to deal. Get him!
Fuck. We gotta... Can we switch outfits? Can we switch outfits? Fuck, we can't switch outfits. Okay. Alright. Puta madre. Okay. I'm so fucked. We're so fucked. This is not the outfit for this. That guy should be dead. That guy's downed. All right, this guy will... We take one of these to the head, we're fucked. No, we're not quite fucked. We're kind of fucked. Ugh. Woo! We made it out. Probably should be wearing our armor. Blood, the only reason we made it out of this is blood mist. If we don't have blood mist, this is pretty much, we're dead and gone. And it also helped that these guys had no armor on. We gotta heal ourselves before we bleed out. But first, yum. Been here for a while. Well, welcome in nonetheless. Puta madre. Do we even have bandages? I think we used... Oh no, we have like one bandage. We need to go get more bandages. Maybe some of these guys... Rob? How is it robbing if they're the ones who... I guess it's still robbery. I guess. I don't agree. I don't agree one bit that this is robbery. They're the ones who try to kill me. You telling me I don't... If somebody tries to kill me and I kill them first, I don't get to I don't get to look at their pockets? You're telling me? I don't get to look at their... You're telling me?
God. Did you get hit by a horse?
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
You're telling me I don't get to... I don't get to look at their pockets? Tough. Can I go in here, or are they going to be mad I'm in here? Let's try some apples and some cheese. Oh, 14 apples? God damn, we got a lot of apples. Cheese, pears, some pears. Oh, God, chat. It's chilly here. Oregon's cold right now. I guess not compared to the rest of the northern parts of the United States. It's much colder other parts of the United States people are experiencing. It's not freezing. This is not as good as what we got going. But it is definitely not the temperature I like. What was the strategy there for Henry where I tried to bluff them out? I don't know. I assumed I should probably have done something else. I was under a crunch time, chat. I panic.
Right.
No, Kona, I'm not all right.
Someone gave you a thrashing.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Also, are we gonna bleed out? I've actually never see what happens when you don't have enough blood. It's raining today in Prague. I don't like rain. That's not true. I'm fine with rain as long as it's not freezing rain. That's what I don't like. Maybe we just go to the inn. They'll have bandages for us. Mr. Innkeeper, alehouse man, Leiden, do you have any bandages? They do, thank God. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll take 12 bandages off you. Do you want some smoked sausages? What do you want? Some Sigismund sausage? Sigismund sausage, you say? Sorry. I'll be a better guy. Why don't we sell one of our golden head starts? We don't need 2 of them.
A word about the price.
It was freezing rain. They haven't got my ass. Let's hopefully offset some of the rude things we did in Grund. Be like 39 degrees Fahrenheit all day. God. No. Not interested. Not interested. I'm like a 45 degrees is too cold kind of guy. Like, I have long underwear and I'll wear it, but I'm not interested. Is this guy gonna expect us to be dead? Probably. You are bleeding out. That's why we did get those bandages. So we don't actually bleed out. Let's drink some fine wine. We should read these books. I forgot we had books on us. Cool. Healed up there. The horse trader. I like how he's just chilling back at the... Now spill!
Spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buddha.
Anything that's wrong with the American system of, like, why we do anything usually is because the British set us up, and then when we got independence, we never changed. Why do we use imperial units? Because the British used to use that. Why do we call it soccer? Because the British called it that. Why do we have some words sound the same but spelled differently? Because we hate the British. I don't know.
If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name.
Isn't it a bit of a being anti-imperial, so they didn't end up changing it later? The thing is, don't they use a lot of things in the UK, if I'm not wrong. They use a different, like, they use stone, which I'm so confused why that's involved when they have the metric system too. Tell me the full story from the beginning.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day.
How do you test the quality? Do you think he puts his tongue in it? Gets a little taste?
Access to it. One day, Burish came to me and said he had an offer for me.
What did Borish say? He said, I can make you a rich man if I give you a little kiss on the lips. That's not what he said. Yeah, Brits measure their weight in stone is weird. Spelling changes are literally because when the US dictionary was made, they wanted to find a way to distinct the British Empire, so they changed it something like... Yeah. Didn't they also were like concerned that Americans couldn't spell so good, so they were like, let's shorten some of these words.
He'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me.
Drop some of the U's.
Some of the king's silver bars.
E's.
Add them to Buresh's yield.
Dude, is there silver bars that we can steal? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Burish was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make
aluminum still infuriates me to this day. Aluminium.
Fet and pay him off. In the end,
I think zebra instead of zebra, because then it sounds like Deborah. You're trying to say the word named Deborah or Deb for short.
Force him to cooperate.
Aluminium,
Like
aluminum, tomato.
With threats.
Why did he take silver?
Burish take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Burish had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly?
Wenceslav or Sigismund?
I didn't care, man.
I don't care,
I
man.
earned some nice chink.
They used a lot of chink instead of
That was that
grosh.
for me.
Moving on, where does...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Burdesh has a secret...
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint...
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, little Neri, knew something.
Neri.
You won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do... Burdesh only told me about the mint...
Okay. Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna... The entrance... Look here.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard, but now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to, you know, please let me go.
I'm quite sure you...
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good, merciful man.
I was a good, merciful man, chat. You want to play some dice? You want to play some dice? Don't run away from me. Let's play some dice. Fucking terrified that guy. Okay, let's why don't we go to the end and save so we don't have to redo all that. So now that he's left, who's the horse trader here? Also, Tobias. Oh, Tobias, our boy. Teach you a few tricks?
Can I have a few? Of course. Thanks.
Wait, did he just run back? Did he just run back? You're back. Hello? Hello?
I'm sorry.
Hello?
Christ.
Hello? 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 Steal some food? Hello? Is he running again? He's running again, chat. Okay, okay. You better play some dice with me. Kevin has gone mad. Yes. Yes, I have, chat. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Dude, we got hops now. Look at that. Did you see that? It's like Oblivion. The more our vitality goes up, the higher our hops. I do miss the Cabbage King, though. The Sauerkraut Cabbage King. He was a good guy. Always has been. I mean, Christoph knows. If we were playing CK3... Yeah, this is about the time I go crazy in CK3. I was thinking about... I watched a video recently by the student. If you haven't seen or his videos, he's very informative about different Paradox games. You should check him out. Very knowledgeable man. But he was talking about the ability to live forever through shrines in the grand buildings of shrines. And I was wondering if you could do a run, if you try to make Hastings live, like how long can you make Hastings live for with that method? Because he already starts off with a decent amount of health. So like you could definitely get, I think you could get Hastings to 150. Probably pretty easily. The thing is though, you'd need a lot of cash. Where is the ale house? There's so many people here. Are you? Yeah, let's talk to you.
What will it be, sir?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for...
Just the one night. All I need is... But all that's enough for me.
5
All right,
grosh.
Thanks.
Would it be possible to sleep here?
If you're not some kind of scoundrel.
All right. I hope that'll be...
Thank you.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder...
Okay. That's right. The shed is over here, I think. I might be wrong. I think the shed is this. This is the shed. Yeah, that's the shed. But quickly, just gonna take a look inside. Anybody interested in some dice? Yeah. These smelters are gonna want to talk to me, so I guess we don't get to play dice. Is this the door to the shed? Yeah, but I think the ladder might be in here. That's right. I saw a guy on Tarkus Discord play as Baldwin of the Jerusalem until the end of the game, i.e. the guy was about 400 years and he started as a poor health because of the leprosy. Because he was using that same method. Damn. Why is that guy not a content creator? What's he doing with his life? Something more productive, probably. Psych! Ugh. So you're saying it's been done already? So you're saying I shouldn't do it? Is that what you're saying, Christoph? Taking food from my dog's mouth? Is that what you're saying? All right, we can jump down. No, she should definitely do it. The hard thing is making enough money, because and spreading enough of a... Unless you go into the settings, did he say he had changed any of the settings when it comes to whatever those are called? Fuck, I'm blanking on what the legends are called. Like, did he do any of that, like make it slightly cheaper in the settings, or was he just doing it like straight, like needing 1,000 gold and plus 100 or whatever the thresholds are? I don't understand why it won't let you make someone who's sick your Crusader benefactor when it's literally a pre-made guy. Yeah. Has Koi not done this hasting already? That is a good question. Koi would probably be the man. I can ask him. I'm not in that direct conversation with him, and I tend not to watch any I don't tend to watch a lot of other content creators when it comes to Paradox, unless I like know them personally, just so that I don't like cross-pollinate with them. But every once in a while I'll watch another person's videos just to see what they're up to. I don't think I've done any hunting in this game, not even once. Can we hit this deer with my... Did we kill the deer? No, we didn't. You are a private area? What? What the fuck? This is private? Alright, well. Are these people gonna fight me? If we examine their smelting operation? Do you got any gold bars in here? Ooh. Don't mind if I take a look. Charcoal. Are these bad guys? No idea when he did. I think he might have changed the game rules to +3 domain limit to hold more of the shrines. I'm not hunting in these games. Let them make some I mean, no, what are you talking about? We're good. Yeah, because Pebble can't come in here. This is not Pebble, come on. Some dried cheese, I would like that. Pebble, you're blocking the door, Pebble. Pebble, I can't get out. Pebble.
Come here.
Guys, Pebble screwed me. I can't get out. I've been blocked in. Okay, we mounted him. We good. All right. What a weird turn of events. Okay. If anybody saw that, that was really embarrassing. Oh, I can't be here?
Moving.
Oh, my bad. I'll leave. Beep boop beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop. I'm not actually leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not actually leaving. Is this where I'm supposed to leave? Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I'm just gonna knock this guy out. He's never gonna hear it coming. Even though he just told me to leave.
No!
How did we not?
You've got a lot to learn. I'll rip your arsehole. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I like how this guy hasn't drawn his sword. He's just, we're all in fist fight mode.
Calm down. Have you got some problem with now? Cough up some.
Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a moment. Suppose we just shake hands.
All right, we'll let it go. And off you go. Out.
My man.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
All right. Can I knock this guy out? Trying to knock some of these dudes out so I can more easily. Who is this guy? He's just a well-armored man. And I'm trying to take his clothes. I mean, his armor. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let's rob him. See what kind of grosh he's got on him. 1 little grosh, 2 little grosh, 3 little grosh. Let's go to the grosh. Everybody get some grosh today. You're gonna make a friend or cry all day. Take his stuff. He ain't got a sword. Everybody knows that's what you do. What song is this, Kevin? I lost the flow there, but it's okay. What are we doing here? Find the secret mint. That's right. Get the evidence. Hello? I keep fucking doing that. Okay, is there anybody down here? Probably is a couple of people down here. Can't be just wandering around this mint or mine. I probably can be. Looking for silver. This is considered private area. I gotta be sneaky, chat. This game makes me want to be sneaky. Oh.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even...
Hold up. Chat's at ad breaks real quick. I gotta grab something. And then we can be back. I sent you some information as a direct message. Oh, I see. Sweet. I'll look at this after stream. How did he control so many of the... His domain limit is at 40, but he can be above it, so... But the buildings aren't... Interesting. Well,
You did.
we'll look after
Little
it.
Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Yeah.
Turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves. with
Turns out
joy.
it was kind of wrong about the age. Baldwin was just 276. I mean, that is the end of the game. You were right.
Snooper, we could come to a reasonable underground. No one will hit.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is...
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me.
That's the wrong...
That's the wrong answer. I mean, you guys don't understand how good I am at sword fighting, do you? Especially if you're gonna come at me one at a time. This ain't gonna go well for you guys. That guy's dead. You next? Yeah, I do. Oh, will you? What the fuck? So he's dead. We're gonna loot the bodies before we leave because I've been caught in that before where they're like, oh, you'll have time to loot the bodies before you leave. And then all of a sudden I'm forced to leave without looting the bodies. It's bullshit. How could they do that to me? I'm a nice lad. I'll take their grosh and their keys. I don't really want anything else. What you got in here? I'll take that. Take your lockpicks. Dice. They have dice here. I knew it. I knew they would have dice down here. Is this Occam's razor? Can I steal any of these dice? They were playing dice chat. Why didn't they just tell me we could have ended this with a dice game? We didn't have to come to blows or anything. Where's the silver though? I'm looking for that good silver. Oh, hi.
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today.
Fuck. Probably should talk to this guy first before getting that going. Okay, hi.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy.
Underground, no one will...
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
This is such a weird...
I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it eat. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the others.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He destroyed... I hate to say it, but he knew who to...
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets there. He trusts the Mint Master he installed. And he's got no way of knowing unless some...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining, and to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something, and when somebody got cold feet...
You put him down the mine.
About the...
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves...
And I can count on you to make sure... Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want?
A reasonable bribe.
That's reasonable. All right. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to... Here's the key to the... It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key, you'd better not talk to the...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something. I don't know what.
I really don't have... I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
Farewell.
Did he have anything more? Probably not. Doesn't matter. He probably did, but at this point we can't do it. So let's have a little wine to celebrate our victory. Also, it's been another hour. What did we do this last hour? Frick. Silver mines. Business. Fought some dudes. Fought some other dudes. Got the evidence we needed for framing the mint master. I think that's pretty much all we did this hour. Nothing that crazy. Chase a guy to play nice. No, that didn't happen. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That didn't happen. We were no. What are you talking about? That was the guy. We didn't do that. We're a nice guy. Okay. Said don't talk to these guys. Hi guys. He said don't talk to them.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing? Get out of here. If the
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh? He was...
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of...
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only...
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely...
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more
I don't know if we...
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to...
How did you end up...
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time...
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him.
Imagine going from the Italian court to fucking Bohemia. Like, where... 1405, where is the Italian court? What Italian court is he talking about? It's a bunch of city-states, is it not? Or is this... is the HRE in control of Italy at this point? Either way... This is a big downgrade. Going from a nice Italian, like, any of the Italian cities are pretty sick, I would imagine, compared to Bohemia. Not to talk that shit. No, Italy Court is a place in Bohemia. What? That's confusing. Wait. It's not actually Italy. Who the fuck is naming this shit, Chad? What? How am I supposed to know that? Okay.
Here we are.
Either way, seems like a downgrade.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master...
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week. A friendly bloke.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keep...
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just... discouraged.
Don't you miss the work?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need to...
Dude, look at these two boys having a fucking grand old time, and I rooked their whole operation. They were just... They get to carouse in the cave, and then they do their little job, and then they carouse again, and they're like, wow, I really screwed it up for them.
For us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling.
You guys were not going to be let go.
So you don't want to get in trouble?
He'd ruin our lives.
I'll take care of that with the evidence I'll bring against him. When I'm done with him, you'll...
You reckon it's really...
I'm sure of it.
So, if he's...
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
These boys are free. It's the Blue Palace in Kingdom Come. Ah. Oh man, we could have gotten some recipes here. Well, we can still take the recipes and sell them. You know, anything delectable? Any silver bars for your boy? Any silver bars? Doubtful. They're not gonna let this just. It's not like Old World Blues where they're just gonna give us a stack of silver to just steal. They wouldn't do that for us. They're just not gonna do that. That's too nice. Damn. Damn. I was really hoping we'd just get like one silver bar. There's a couple grosh here and there. It's got a reason for being named that. I forgot, but it should say in the codex. Yeah. Next time we're at the Italian court, I'll look. It's probably because Italians were at the court. Wait, is this another entrance? Is that way? Like if I wanted to be stealthy, I could have gone in through this back entrance instead of just killing my way to the... Wait, no, this is nothing. This is just a dead end. Okay. Why are there no mine carts? I know that trains and stuff weren't invented, but is it really that hard to manufacture mine carts? I guess the Industrial Revolution hasn't started, so you don't have all that like sick stuff. Any some lead balls? Where's all the silver though? I got a reason for name. Literally posted the explanation 3 messages above. Oh, my bad. I don't read. Christoph, I don't need... Don't be snarky with me. I don't read. You know that. Christoph's like, you fucking idiots, read. But, you know, like, or a pulley system? I guess a pulley system, like, having... That also requires the industrial, like, revolution of making pulleys and shit like that. But when labor is cheap, why would you try to do any other innovations? When you know... I guess that's... Yeah. There are carts. Yeah, I guess there are carts. So you don't need mine carts when you could just have a dude pushing a cart. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. Okay, so how many? Let's chat quickly. Let's look at how many people do you think we've killed in this whole run of playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We should also work on our stats because they've gone up and I haven't done anything with them. Do you think over under 350? Over under 350. So do you think we've killed more than 350 people, or do you think we've killed less than 350 people? I'm gonna say less than 350. Under. Okay. Chat says under. And the grand total of deaths, people killed 236, enemies killed 204. So yeah, we're significantly under. Look at this number and this number. Bolts fired, and then where does it say? 238 bolts fired. Enemies killed with a crossbow, 26. So we have to shoot like, what is it? It's almost every like 20 shot of bolts we might kill someone. Oh, bye. Yeah. It's not great. We're not really good at shooting bolts. It's pretty bad for us. Okay. So we're back to heading to Grund, and then from there we can head over. I mean, I like the crossbow because I thought it would be really important when we were going up against guys with heavier armor. And because in the first game, the crossbow was really important for that. But now that we've played this game for a little while, I don't think it was as important as it felt. at least 5. All right, I thought we had killed a lot more guys. 350 was a bad guess. I should have said 250. But I guess the last couple of episodes we have like taken out a couple people here and there. What are you?
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Am I in trouble? Doesn't have the little symbol that it says I'm in trouble. Hello, sir. Hey, I have that outfit too. Wait. Let's take a picture together. Hold up. Where did that noble go? Fuck. Chat. I gotta take a picture. Who wore it better? Who wore it better? Who wore it better, chat? Who wore it better? Who wore it better? I think we did.
Great.
Also, mine, his is not covered in blood. Puta madre. Okay. I'm gonna be sad when we finally finish this game. I know we're like not even like, we're probably like 40 more quests away from finishing this game, but I've been enjoying it. I mean, especially compared to Crusader Kings 3. I really enjoy Crusader Kings 3, and it's going to be hard to get back into that game because of how much more, less the story tells you what's going on and more the story you create. But it's going to be an interesting little... Oh, hello. Some silver bars for your boy.
You must be the one that Christiane sent, eh? What's your head then?
What's in here? Anything? Trying to skim some off the top, guys. Come on, don't be like that. Let's see if we can trade with this guy. How much money does he have? Only 131 gold. God, what is up with these broke boys? Why is everybody so broke? Anything interesting? Common longsword, lockpicks, armor. No, we could just...
Word about the... Wow. Well. I'm glad you...
I need to get some goodwill back in the area. So we're going to do that. Christian! The man I was looking for.
I got the evidence against Mint Master
Really?
Here.
There are names, amounts paid. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster.
I did, but it took some persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Chat, how important is this coin die? Should we keep the coin die, chat?
They gave it to me quite...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolute... In any case, we uncovered something. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the...
Well, the books will have to suffice.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraud. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vervark won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful.
Do we start the whole operation over again and we're in charge of the minting now? Like, are we supposed to make some side coinage, you know, some I've got no idea. Get just you know, just a little, just you know, just skim it off the top, you know? Why stop the operation? New guys. Let's see.
Many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the
I mean, it's Sigismund. So at the end of the day, we don't give a hoot what happens to Sigismund. So this is him losing out on some of the gold or some of the silver helps our cause with Władysław. So in theory, we would prefer the system to stay in place so that he doesn't gain more income, so that he can use that income for the betterment of the war effort, when in reality, we should line our own pockets to help Władysław. That's...
Processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to and I'll take care of the coiners. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vervark all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. That's between you. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing?
Do me a favor. Rittard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It surely doesn't smell bad to you.
I mean, I think the logic is that we say yes now. Take a little, you know, just because it's the guy, we're just a little bit of corruption. Maybe we'll use this for blackmail around in the future, or not. Either way, Sigismund is being hurt, so it's good for the effort.
Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vervark with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for...
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of... And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great wait...
Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, right, chat? I think it was insane, but we'll see. God, there's so many quests in this game. I feel so overwhelmed by the amount of quests. And there's still so much of this map we haven't really explored. I mean, I guess there is less now. We didn't get a thing for Sigismund's camp. That's interesting. A fast travel point. But let's head back to Kuttenberg. Turn in this quest. See what else we get up to. Probably go for another hour after this. Encounter. There is an armed man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for you. He's not yet noticed up. Let's ride up to him. Is he gonna fight me? It's rude if he tries to fight me, chat. Oh, okay. Guys. Fuck, we're not. We're wearing the wrong outfit. Fuck. God.
Take that fucker out, damn it! You're not getting out of this alive!
We keep wearing the wrong outfits. That guy is dead. Hopefully that's saved. If not, that's tough. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok, for coming out and watching us play today. We're going to play probably today through Thursday, and then Friday I'll have off, and then we'll see how close we are to getting done. I think we're super far from, especially if we start counting in all the side quests that I'll probably start doing here. Let's switch our outfits so that we don't have that be that issue again. Someday soon we might return to Crusader Kings 3. I think we'll probably be getting our chapter 5 announcement. Maybe not this month, but next month for sure. I think they'll probably announce, my guess is we're probably getting Republics this year. Maybe a rework for some of the older mechanics in regards to, I'm guessing Crusades might finally get their rework this year, or maybe we get a whole total mechanic redo for the war and stuff like that. I have a feeling that's on the horizon for whatever reason, just gut feeling. Nothing has been told. Also, they did release a bunch of content talking about what they plan to do this year, but maybe something to do with mission and oh, it's a bandit. Hello, bandit. He's dead. This guy's dead. It's just one bandit? It's so funny when it's just one bandit. You're just like, what? Just one of you? Take your dried apples and ordinary dye. I'll take that. Back on the road. I do like the fact that there's random encounters during the fast travel events, so it's not always like a without a doubt you arrive at your location and there's like a sense of time being traversed, be it through just the clock moving, but still. Surprised that there's no hair mechanics like in Red Dead, you know, like you get a beard or something like that, or a mustache, or a shave. You have to shave or get a haircut. Henry's perpetually just having the same facial hair and the same hair altogether. But who's to say? Loading screens are the bane of our existence, though. Cool. There's a saddle guy. Let's go see how much that saddle is. That's a bandit scout.
What would you like?
What do you...
Another loading screen. The saddle we saw that was really expensive. It was a dragoon saddle. It was these, so they're worth like 3,000. So they're pretty expensive comparatively. Why don't we unload some of this stuff that we know we can sell here? This one too. I just want the money.
Word about the prop. Well... Here. Well.
Okay. The vibes go up on a Tuesday, as they say. Cool. Cool. What?
You made a fool of yourself all night. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye.
They have the same voice, which is hella funny. All right, we're gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Let's see if the scribe. Did we ever find the scribe? I don't think we ever did find the scribe. We're looking for him. We don't know where he is. I think we thought he was upstairs. The game says he's upstairs, but he's not actually up here. Oh, is this the guy Kummel, that we like definitely not kidnapped, but definitely knocked out and stole his stuff? Let's climb this ladder. Up we go. That's how you get to the entrance. Oh, we can just go this way. Hello. Up to the here we go. What about here? Can we open this door? Maybe we can. Is this the scribe? No, you're not the scribe. You're just a townsman. In here? I'm looking for the scribe. Oh. Actually, I'm looking for something else real quick. How much does this cost? $5.80? What about the crucifix? Nothing. Nothing there. We could read this book. Or is this about not something I want to read? Are you the scribe? No, you're the bailiff. Nope. Don't want to talk to the bailiff about some dumb shit. Henry's no narc. Can we open that little chest, though? Nope. Nope. Where's the scribe? So I can buy and sell books. Mr. Scribe, hello. Hi, Scribe. Trade?
I'll have a look.
He does have books. Most awesome. We'll take this one. Take this one. We'll take that one. We can sell him this one and this one and this one. Anything else? This one and this one. We're still paying some money, which is fine. Why don't we haggle?
I'd like to discuss.
Can we pay like 140?
Sehr gut. I can agree.
I can agree to that. All right. What a convoluted way to get to the scribe. But now we know. Okay.
Not your day, eh? Yeah. How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Imagine if we still had stocks in modern time. You just put in the stocks for a couple hours for your bad behavior. I think a lot of people would do good with some stock time. Just get a couple hours in the stocks and then be like, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have been doing that. All right. This quarter is interesting.
Are you here to see Lord Ruthard?
Ruthard? Lord Ruthard?
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, so we're a lot more cautious now.
Well, I understand. But I need...
Of course.
The guard will take you an audience with the Lord.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see,
No, I couldn't.
Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Who is it?
What now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome now?
Is it Godwin? No, it's not.
Support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
I mean, that's maybe why you don't lane.
Or is counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king
It still exists in Sex Dungeons. You can fuck these guys' daughter if you do things right with the quest. Such crass language. Such crass language from chat. Yeah, that makes sense. Rosa? Can I, yeah.
No way.
We'll see. I don't know. Rosa's cute, but
you've been to see other counselors.
you know who she kind of reminds me of? She reminds me of Daenerys, or not Daenerys, Rhaenys from the new Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon, but the younger version. So I'm kind of getting the ick from that. Like, she's like way too young, but maybe that's just 33-year-old Kevin talking.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about...
Crass? I have no clue. Christoph, I use a lot of words that are big. I don't know how to fucking spell them. I just know that they exist. She reminds me a bit of Gilly from the Game of Thrones. Gilly? Really? Gilly of all the people? Cassie. Yeah. She does kind of remind me of Cassie too. But she's too smart for Cassie.
Forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above. That's exactly what...
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of...
Aren't you also a ginger fox?
Conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems.
Cassie wasn't done. She was just very mentally ill and on a lot of drugs. I mean, yeah, I guess that's right. I forget. All I remember from Cassie's time was just being really having a tough life. Isn't also Gilly the same character? Wait, it's the same woman. Yeah, that's right. I was like, that's right. It's just older Cassie. That's right. She was on a lot of drugs. Hopefully she got better.
I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard. He had the gall to...
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein.
How do you know that?
This is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
Wenceslas? I thought it was Wenceslas. Slav? I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you
She
mean.
does remind you from
Godwin
Fiona from
shouldn't
Shrek.
be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin,
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Wenceslas. Yeah.
Well, I've got nothing to do with that.
Oh, frick. That's not what I wanted to do. No. No. We got to be paid attention. Sorry, chat. That's on me. I didn't realize it was going to be a quick time event. No, Henry ain't no coward, bro. We're taking... If you need a body, we got a body right here. and the werewolf princess from the first Witcher. I never played anything other than Wild Hunt. So the third Witcher is the only Witcher I played. I didn't have it on fuck, now we have to go read all those books again. Damn it. Well, that's fine. That's why you gotta save more often, Kevin. I didn't have the console for the other Witchers at the time. Because I think it came out on Xbox, right? Not or was it only PC? I don't remember. Let's just avoid this. Can we just avoid it? We cannot avoid it. Well, puta madre.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Damn. Damn.
No, you don't. Just you wait.
Damn, boys. Damn. 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 Sometimes I'm good at this game. Sometimes I'm really not that good at this game. I think it really depends on if I'm trying to actually fight. I was surprised that we won that fight with those 3 dudes when we were underarmed. Some free pig right there, guys. Don't worry about that.
Greetings, Henry.
Okay. Are we going to make it to Kuttenberg without getting Kuttenberged? Doubtful. We should find this gate's fast travel point. But that's for future Kevin to figure out. Ambush, ambush, ambush. There's an ambush happening. On the road, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. It's up to you what you decide to do. Boop-a-doo. Hello, shabby man. Hello. Hi, guys. Where you close at, boy? Where you close at, boy? Where you fucking close at? You're dead. So you're dead. Gerard the Great. I'll take your 7 grosh. And your friend who's got some nice clothes, but I'll take his grosh. That was weird. The first 2 Witchers were very weird, to say the least. Yeah. I can only imagine, especially with they came out in like the early 2000s, so I imagine the like hardware limitations really fed into the game's content altogether. I think also how much was it based off of the first couple books? I've only read the Last Wish and like the couple short stories of The Witcher. I never really read past those. I like the realm of The Witcher, like the idea of it, but for whatever reason, I never really got into the books as much as some other series. I think it's because I was just confused about the timeline and playing the game, and then also playing, just reading The Last Witch and all that, or Wish. But yeah, I've been reading a lot of decent books recently. The Will of the Many, The Strength of the Few is a series that I've been reading of late. It's pretty good. I don't know who's by, but I forget his name. But it's an interesting, not fantasy, but maybe it is fantasy. Hard to say. It's an interesting telling of like metaphor for like capitalism and stuff like that, but it's through like a fantasy lens. Worth checking out if you're interested in the story. It's got a weird magic system based on people giving up their will to somebody else, ceding their will to somebody else so that they can use their power. So if 4 people are giving you will, you get half their strength, and you can like lift some really sick boulders. Because I know that's what you guys are all about. Let's hit a save right here, so we don't have to come back and do all this again, and then we can interrupt and do the polka. Yep.
I've got good news for you. I've heard about his crimes against the crown.
Are you sure?
I've got proof.
Only have time for check authors for your uni. That's fair, Adam.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my...
Martin, this is Henry.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart. But you've done more. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Raborj as much, and the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, but Hensel's escape provoked him. So now
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's...
No great loss there. But I fear they'll send someone with a great...
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek?
What's going... Min Master Vavak is...
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
Damn. Rose is hella up on our side.
Come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbow man on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly. And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
Rose is down bad. I mean, she kind of seems like she is down bad. Her dad is literally fallen from grace, and she's watching her inheritance be essentially whittled away. She most likely is probably going to get married off to some dickhead to keep the family wealth going. Like even the mint guy was like, "I'm after you, turtle dove." Also, don't know what a turtle dove is, though I don't actually know what a turtle dove looks like. Loyal wife, says Adam.
And if things turn out badly, if something were to happen to me, you're the next in line.
I love you, Papa.
I love you, Papa.
God Almighty. Hold your...
Okay. So we probably have to get a better outfit.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking.
Look at this hat. I kind of want his hat. Chat. Can we get that hat?
More than well aware of that.
How many dudes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dudes versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dudes. So, and then 8, and then probably a couple in the things.
Dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed.
Look at our outfit. Our drip is looking great.
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats?
Pretty sure this captain of the guards that just spoke and the guy to the left of the mint master are the same dude.
Warning, more like a friendly warning.
They're cousins,
From
actually.
the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor. That can easily change when the king learns of...
Is that dude eating? Tell me more about this dude. Why is he just like having a little snack? He's like, yeah, these noble dudes, shit's fucking wild. This is, you guys watching this? This is fucking crazy. He's literally having a snack. It's giving the girl from Attack on Titan energy.
You are not to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more.
He's done with the snack. Oh, damn.
Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
How
Henry,
dare you?
kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster of what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records.
Wait, was I...
1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
Did I
With
choose the
nothing
wrong
but common
option?
Slander? You haven't...
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Exactly. Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh, as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
And if anything happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skin
Ewok man.
business.
Exactly. Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves.
No.
And I
Why would we do that?
You'll be wanting something in return.
Why would I do that?
Executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
Your Henry's got good clothes? Yeah, good drip all day.
Cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
Did we?
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
Oh.
You're right. I underestimated you.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
A
The only
big mistake.
question is how much your mistake is.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand.
That's true. Intelligent people can always...
You're right. Swear you leave me and my...
No, don't swear. Just remove him from the position and retake it yourself. Can you not just be like, Sigismund, I'm a better dude than this guy?
Good. You know what a...
You didn't steal those, didn't you? No.
Otherwise,
No, absolutely not. Why would we have stolen any of this?
to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Why?
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
Why not?
Doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can.
We will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done.
Yeah, we finished the first one.
Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand.
E, thank you for the follow.
I'll do as you ask.
Excellent.
I want his hat though.
And now get out of
Can I have his hat?
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our... I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me...
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more... Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like
a whip dog.
I can breathe a lot easier now we've got... At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a...
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have any...
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until she can best explain to you. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs.
Chat.
You'll
Is
see
this
the
where we
door on the
can
left.
wine and dine Rosa if we want to?
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is...
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending...
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what... And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov...
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice. I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and he'll lose a strong... That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. I'll at least look at the books. I'm very curious about what there is on...
I wish you a pleasant read.
Cool. Probably should clean up so we're not covered in blood. Real quick. No. There's no... Where's the wash bin? It's there.
I apologize.
Okay. Oh, we're a little drunk. Why are we a little drunk? I also noticed these stairs. Kind of crazy. What do they lead to? Oh, just weird part of the house. Oh, the cellar. We can lockpick some stuff down here. I don't think there's anything we need, per se. Nothing worth that much money. How has your day been anyways? It's been good. It says we don't have a public live on YouTube. It's not true at all. I don't know. Coastal, our chat system has been kind of ghetto, or not ghetto, just been leaving some things to desirable. This is, wow, this is like a little like fortification. I didn't realize they had like arrow slits and everything. Wow. All right, let's go to Rosa. How long do you planning on playing? We'll probably play for another hour today. Yeah. Hi, Rosa.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs.
Damn, Rosa, you're gonna put the...
This passage, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground, and you can find the exact place if you know where and how to...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Oh, fuck yeah, Henry.
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Are you? Never mind. It's a big white from the shrine. You should be able to see. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it?
If it's still...
I hope so too. Anyway, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where it's top. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. And again, follow the direction. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross. You dig there, and you...
That's a really cunning solution. No
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't... And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out to...
You're right. Horses will be needed.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the whole...
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that. You know, you might not be aware of it, but you say Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able... You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship.
Come with me?
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure...
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to...
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would like to ask you, but you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to, but if you're going there...
And what book is this?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
A bit too direct, too early.
What do you mean?
I just wanted to see if she would come shoot her crossbow at somebody for us.
I happen to know how...
Really? So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the...
You want to make sure you get the book if you want to hit. Yeah. What would Catherine think if we were hitting this random noble woman?
Valiant knight. I value your determination, but find it nice and...
Your wishes...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Yeah, exactly. You're right, Kingdom Comer. Rose is just like, hey, so I know you're already risking your life, but like, could you risk your life even better for me? I need this book. It's sick as hell. What do you got in here? Anything interesting? Lockpicks. It's been an hour. What did we do this last hour? I think we did things as usual. Back to Kuttenberg to talk with Rosa and Fam. You got trapped by your horse. We did get trapped by a horse. Blackmailed the Mint Master. We did so much more. Trapped by horse. Then we got secret passageway to castle to rescue Hans. Became a criminal counterfeiter. I mean, we're just no. That we're not writing that down. Helped change management within a large scale minting manufacturer. That's better. That makes more sense, right? That makes more sense. Need to find book. All right, let's use the restroom real quick, and then we'll play for another hour, and then call it for there. Whatever helps you sleep at night? What do you mean? I'm a good Christian. Speaking of being a good Christian, let's close this door. See if anything's worth stealing here. No. Nothing there. Ooh, some books. Nice. Some books. More books. Ooh, Bowman's Brew. Some bolts. What's how much is this crucifix? Ooh. Maybe. Not in my Christian counterfeit Minecraft server. Classic. Classic. All right, I'm lost. I just keep opening doors into places I don't know where I'm supposed to be. You know what we haven't done in a while, chat? We haven't gambled. What are we doing? Let's go say hi to Catherine and see if there's any... Where does she work again? She works in the... All Saints? No. Black Horse? No. Emperor's Charles? No, that's... Cute poncho, thanks. Is it Hangman's Halter? It's kind of like a poncho and a blanket at the same time. Oh, is it this one? Iron Eagle, right? It's got to be the Iron Eagle. Either way, we just need to go gambling. We don't need to visit Catherine. She's not gonna say shit to us. You said this one. Hangman's Halter. Sometimes the music just cuts out for whatever reason, which is interesting. Ooh, ooh. That guy never saw the moves coming. This is not it.
But women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
Kind of looks like Hans. Oh, hello, Dicer, my mans.
I feel a luck. What game?
With a badge. How much money you got? 300? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, bro. I'm trying to gamble. It's been like 2 hours. We haven't even gambled once. Let's play with our suboptimal die. Herbie's not here today, so we can't yell at him. It's probably because it's late in Indonesia. All right, this one, King's die, and then odd. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What badge shall we play with? I like the doppelganger badge. Let's see how that works.
You're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
They're already cheating. How do you know they're not already cheating, chat? Come on. Look at this. Look at this. How he's influencing my dice now. See? Already cheating. We need a 2. If only this was a 2.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Yeah, it's a bust.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
It's 3 1s. Fuck me. BT-Does like kind of into Christology science, Christian denominations that differentiate, like the Woths. There was some guy who literally have Christian Minecraft server and makes videos about Christianity, Christian Minecraft server. Oh, this is actually huge, right? Look at this. So that's 3, and that's a 5. That's a 1, and then we keep rolling. Wow. That was huge. And now we're about to bust. I'm bussing. Let's use our badge.
Fine then.
Huge.
It's not over yet.
That's 3 1s. Why didn't he use those 3 1s? He's not cheating, chat. This is the first time in the history of the game he did not cheat. Why did he not use that? What?
My God, I'm done.
That was so strange that he didn't use that thing. Here is, ooh, yeah, this is better. It's 500. Let's roll again. That's a bust. Oh no, we got a 5. Let's just take that to the bank. 550 is pretty good. We just have to just stay ahead. Yeah, that's interesting that that guy didn't use the devil. See, he's not doing it again. Why didn't he use his mark? The wild. He's got it. Huh. Does the AI not know how to use that? Chat, he's not cheating. Why is he not cheating? Multiplayer mode just for Farkle. Please. We could just play Farkle. Maybe I'm cheating this time, chat. You're right. You got me. I'm cheating, chat. I'm cheating. I'm absolutely cheating.
So that's your plan, is it?
He should have won this already. See, he should have won. That's so many points right there. See?
Finished.
What is going on? He's throwing, chat. He's absolutely throwing. He's actually throwing the game.
If you think it'll help you.
He should have me dead to right, but he did not.
That's rotten luck.
I don't understand. I should be cooked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Keep rolling. Yeah, that was strange. We should be cooked, but I'll take my grosh.
Why do I even play?
Poisoned him off camera.
Rotten luck.
Yeah.
I won't get that one back.
You won't. Catherine! Oh, Catherine, where art thou? Hi, guy. You got any stew for Kevin or Henry? Henry needs some stew. Looking for some stew. Does Catherine even work here? Hold on.
Just watch where you're going next.
Is she upstairs? Oh, there she is. Hey, Catherine.
You said you needed some help?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit, and one of the servant girls I've questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I would...
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
Classy Alice.
She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town
Harry the
hall.
Berry, welcome back in.
Oh, fuck. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for details.
When did you last...
Around a week.
And did you notice anything?
Not at all. She was always cheap. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing at...
What was Alice trying...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out...
What about your other...
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
I mean, yeah, she's busting out of that dress. She knows who's cheating.
Why did you ask me?
Because you're the only one I know here. But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually not even Zhishka would be of much help to me.
Do you think there could be...
I don't know, but it's strange. Why would someone do...
What are you going to do?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. And I can't risk that.
What if I go and see?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
I know everything.
Good. In the meantime, I'll try to find out.
Cool. All right. Should we do this side quest? How do you think we could get this side quest done in an hour, or should we continue on the main quest? Why don't we stay in the city? We'll stay in the city for now. I have a feeling we can get this done quick. Catherine, move your fat butt.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Should be done in an hour? Okay. Catherine, oh Catherine, why are you letting poor Alice die? I can't believe you did this. Poor Alice did not need to cry. Alright, fast travel here. It'd be fun if you got jumped in the streets. But maybe Kuttenberg's not that bad. It's not her butt taking up that space. You think she's a little top heavy, chat? Is that what you're saying? Sorry. Sorry if that was loud. I can't whistle now? Okay. Let's get on our horsey horse. All I'm saying is we know Henry isn't an ass man. When was that established? In the first game? I don't really remember the first game well enough to establish what Henry was and was not into. All I remember is Henry... God damn it.
Don't think I can't see you.
What a beautiful horse. I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Trying to get to the other gate quickly. I could see Henry buying feed pigs. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a Henry activity. If you end up romancing Henry, you do become an ass guy. There we go. Okay, finally. We got the Kuttenberg's travel point, whatever. Yeah. So it's Rosa, Catherine, Hans. Who else is the romance? You said the guy from the camp? The Mali guy? He's another one? There's a quest that you actually had asked this. I think we might have already done that quest. Hello. Hi, are you a gravedigger? No, you're just Adam. Very drunk. Are you the gravedigger? No, you're just a guy with a townsman. Father Gravedigger.
So, my God, someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. There must have been buckets of... Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword.
Highguard looks funny. Is this a mod?
It was something
no.
Shorter and nimbler. God.
Welcome in, Oddball. How you doing? Look at those grippers, though.
Breasts and bits of flesh.
Oh.
What did he do with it all afterwards?
Is this a serial killer energy?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? And her hair is all matted with blood. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer
The Highguard. Oh my god. Yeah. No, it didn't. Oddball. I'm sorry. I thought you meant exactly like the... I don't know what I fucking... No. Clearly my brain's not working.
Just some scratches and bruises.
The murderer must have surprised her. Look at those grippers, though. Yikes. They really know how to...
The murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring. Then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso. He also cut off...
This is the angle... This camera angle is why the kingdom has come. I don't think he killed her because of Catherine. I reckon he killed her because of Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue. I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's...
Hey, did you just hear me talk about that?
What's the matter?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely.
And you never...
No.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand.
Wait. Is it the same guy? Is it the guy we helped earlier?
How did Alice get along?
Fine. Our master is a bit strict, but he...
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home. And besides...
What others?
You haven't heard.
We got a serial killer.
Like our Alice died before.
Do you know what exactly...
No, one day she just didn't come home.
It's awful.
Okay.
She was such a pretty pretty girl.
Okay.
But didn't he? Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So,
Interesting. So we have a possible
Good day to you.
serial killer.
you must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me Fran. At least them that can speak do.
Ha 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 ha.
Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl you have in the morgue.
You've seen her? Poor thing.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her maker. What? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not.
I don't want to take anything.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him.
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
Dog, I've just came from out of
The
town.
sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been...
I see. There's been one every few weeks. For the
Okay,
past
so
year.
it's serial killer business.
Do you know where the last one...
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in
It's
the...
not dodgy.
What's this Lumiere got to do with it?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't... But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling.
Is he like Sherlock Holmes?
Speak with Lumiere.
Are we about to meet Sherlock Holmes
Street. That's near the church.
at home in...
You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly what...
Thanks.
It's my pleasure.
Are we about to meet the Bahamian Sherlock
There's
Holmes?
a girl what comes here and grieves over that. I think her name...
I know.
Aha. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, YouTube dickhead. Let's see if we can run. Let me on this cart so I can run. Damn it. Can I go through this door? Yes, I can. All right. So, what we've established is that our girl, Alice is her name, was found murdered by potentially a serial killer in this town. We're gonna go visit Lumiere first because he's close by, and I'm lazy and I don't want to travel that far. So we'll talk to Lumiere. No, that's Lumine. It was Lumiere, not Lumiere. What's up, lady? Bulk.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Lumiere.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask you...
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to... This should sober...
Do we have hair?
Here.
No, we don't have hair of the dog.
Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm...
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point... I'm the biggest madman in...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested. We let it be in the end. No way.
I need to know the truth.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find out more than I...
I'm Henry the Handsome, first and foremost. Look at my drip. Have you seen this drip?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too.
Is that not educated?
Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right.
So much drip, we need a mop over here.
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too, as were most of the other victims.
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now.
Jesus.
Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
I sort of wish they kept Heinrich look in the first one.
But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Zdena. Zendaya? No. What are they counting missing?
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them. And we just haven't...
Did the dead girls have anything?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Classic serial killer behavior. Find a subsect of the populace that nobody will miss, most likely sex workers if it's modern times, people of color, especially women of color. What else?
Certainly. If somebody...
Lumiere and Zendaya are in this game? Whoa.
Lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know.
Because he hates women? No, because he's got a thirst for it, brother. Details of the victims. What can you tell me about?
What can you tell?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking... She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she
It
was...
feels like in this game, the Germans are like kind of more important than, or just considered
the priest from the church of Saint
wealthier than most Bohemians.
Raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was...
Did you have any sus?
At first, I thought the son from that family. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested. Yarka. Then his mother told me
that makes
they
more
threw her
sense.
out a week before the murder because she was a harlot. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had been.
What about Zendaya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute.
You said her body was never...
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The whole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forth.
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people. The innkeeper, Mole,
Yeah,
definitely knew stuff.
We're homies though. And what about
that?
No, this is Zendaya, sorry.
You said her body was...
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much... Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only...
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other. Young, beautiful. A real lie. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad.
All right.
When I asked him about Zdena...
All right, so it sounds like we gotta go to the hole and they're gonna tell us information. All right.
And what about
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the... She'd only been in town for the
Okay,
other
I
one.
don't...
Said she knew she
Got
was-
it.
That's what it's...
So young brunette women who may or may not be maids are getting got.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And unfortunately, we only know a little about the last. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised. The next were Stanya and Zdena.
No, Zendaya.
Their bodies weren't. They both hung around a tavern.
The hole in the wall. Yeah, we're gonna go to the hole in the wall. They're gonna give us all the information we need to know. Okay. Let's go to the hole in the wall, hole in the wall, hole in the wall. It looks like we don't have to go look at the body anymore, or the thing anymore. We'll go here. Fast travel. I'm surprised there's not any hole in the wall. Let's play hole in the wall. No, we can't play that. We're gonna get demonetized. Just break it a wall. Is that what you're saying? I actually don't know. We've completely lost the plot now. All right. Can we get this done before Zendaya tells us we can't play anymore? We'll find out. Classic Zendaya. This guy's drunk as shit. Look at this guy.
Greetings. Oh,
Ruffian. He's talking to my dog though. Stop. Oh, this.
Just about to close up.
What do you got for sale here? Not right of Bohemia Sherlock from the suspect list yet. I mean, he kind of seems sus. What are we rocking for our reinforced heavy crossbow is what we're rocking, but its load speed is so slow. How do you know what if the load speed of something is well made? It's full disarms. This is the one we were kind of rocking before. Damage is kind of good. Ornate hunting crossbow. Already drunk when you turned up and dealing with grief and stress. Yeah.
For fuck's sake! If you're gonna yell at each other, Lord be with you.
Sounds like trouble to me.
Good day to you.
You said you have some more.
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in...
I haven't.
Haha, exactly. That's just the...
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, they didn't have a name, and they was mostly thieves. But it was hard to get the drop on.
And they used it.
They thought them up.
What do you want?
Every symbol has its own meaning. It can be used to find out something about... Only we ain't been... Sigismund...
All right. So you want me to go figure out some bullshit?
I don't know.
That's it.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's talk to Mole.
What can I do for...
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya, it depends.
My name's Henry.
Name.
No, Mole, we fucking know each other.
The main thing is whether it's a good guest. What kind of guest?
I'm a good guy.
Really? Let's see. Do you know...
By the fact he spends a lot of...
Aye. So, what...
What if I simply... I want to know if Stanya worked.
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
Just like Skyrim.
Find out if anyone had anything to...
It's possible.
She's
the chamber she was sleeping in here, the door open. Everything empty.
Tell me something.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, I prefer to be so.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding...
Nonsense. How could you think? Ask me anything?
Did anybody see what actually happened when...
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty.
What about Rat? Does Rat know?
Won't meet many people on the street, neither.
Where's Bruce, my lord? He's taking a nap, as usual. He's a big nappy boy.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in... I think his name was...
Apart from those, I mean...
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't...
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya, and the other one got...
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you...
Okay.
How did...
The door was wide.
Blood?
Not so much. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't...
What do you know about...
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
You think he might have...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town. I know he met with some odd people. And besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them.
Or in this... That's all I need to...
Okay, we didn't get shit information, but more questions from that. That was tough. So the serial killer is after women who are maids or bartenders or people of some sort. So we've got to talk to this guy.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with...
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Ordinary bloke who...
Well then, piss off. You won't get any... All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're... No word...
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lie.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price,
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is.
You fucking bet it
I'll
is.
tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye.
Snooze, it's sad.
That's what I like.
He's after people of some sort. We are on the trail.
Last time I saw her... Well...
Yeah. Well, I'd like...
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called...
Jesus.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but...
So you were taking care...
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't
Strong, independent types.
Not
Got it.
really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere.
Someone came to see...
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old. He said he had some job for her. But he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that priest...
Some fucking Prokop or...
Jesus Christ, I
some
just keep
such
getting
shit.
more
That reminds
leads.
me, I saw her a couple of times with another...
William.
And could she have run away with this?
With that lily-livered... Well, he ain't been seen in town for some... He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in...
What do you know about this?
Not much, but she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. I think he just told her if she changed her mind...
And could she have changed her mind and...
No.
I've heard enough.
Okay, so thus far, two of our victims may or may not know this bard, William.
Welcome.
I'd like to...
What?
Show me...
So maids, strong, independent women being taken out by this serial killer. We might have to leave the town to get all this information. God. The next heading is discover something about the Jarka's background. The other ones are like go all the way down here, try to find out what happened to the Estanya, learn more about Zendaya. And then this one's go to that lands over there. Okay. Let's fast travel. Zendaya! The wild thing is, how many quests are there in this area? Because it feels like we just keep... You can't walk 10 feet without hitting another quest. Adam, now you're thinking like, but we need to grow out our hair. We need to become a buxom maid brunette who then we pretend to be a strong, independent woman who needs no man. And then from there, we'll draw out the killer. I think it's William thus far. I don't know who this William Bard guy is, but the fact that he's been indicted by 2 different people who... This is giving me interests. Oh, it's our boy. Lumiere.
I wanted to ask you... Did you have any...
You can always find. I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body in them.
Couldn't it have just been a...
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard.
Why were you looking into...
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years... Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another.
But there are more than just rich burgers.
Exactly. There are common folk too. So when
Okay.
one of behind
Okay,
not
okay,
really.
okay,
Well,
okay,
I don't want to talk about it.
Well,
all right. Lumiere, I don't care. Boop 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 boo. Boop boop boo. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. We were just here. Father Porksum.
What bring?
Father?
I don't have time for theological...
That's not why I'm here. My name... Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city wall.
Another one murdered. Why is it you are...
I fear for my sister.
Yep.
She's also a maid.
Fear for those close to you.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you... What can you tell me about...
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl.
Where did you know...
I knew her since...
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you think killed her?
William.
Oh!
Pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool of Satan.
No, I don't think it's William now.
Poor girl's
I don't think it's William at all. I think he just seemed to also be Pig of Satan. Is my new favorite insult.
And does anyone else come to...
No.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. I won't tell you.
Bitch, you's gonna tell me.
Come now. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those...
A layman quotes the Bible to me.
Yeah, we both have shades on, baby.
Lumiere accused me of her murder.
That makes sense.
Yes. He slandered me. And it turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing?
I don't know.
He's finished in...
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. Would at least every...
No offense, but...
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but maybe...
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was her only chance of a good life, but...
I've heard in...
Son, I'll give you...
It's not confusing. It's just a fuck ton of information. There's just... I don't know if it's... I don't think it's William, but it's possible it is. But let's go to the minstrel and see. It doesn't seem realistic now that... I think it just so happened that he was just hanging around the same bars as them. I think it's possible that this guy just hunts in these areas. And he's too prominent of a person. I think from like my understanding of serial killers, they're usually like antisocial dudes who are usually not very what is the word for this? They're mediocre at best. So if William's pretty mediocre, we'll find out. Bet it's Wenceslav. No, it's Wenceslav. I think he's in prison, so I don't think Wenceslav can do it. Maybe Sigismund, though? He's out and about. Yeah. Well, good day. I wonder if this guy's going to make me gamble. That would be so terrible. It'd be crazy if this guy makes me gamble. William, I hope he doesn't make me gamble. William?
Damn it.
Bard William.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something we have a lot of mutual...
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers...
If you don't start giving me some
you'll
answers...
end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute
And you never play a lute again.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing...
Come on, ask away.
Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found dead somewhere below the...
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to...
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the...
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich to you?
But you could at least pass yourself off as well.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone...
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my...
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that.
And can you tell me anything else?
I don't know anything.
Maybe... Oh, is it better... Is it possible they're killing people that William knows so that he is the person... Or they're attracted to William? Maybe. Like, is it possible? One of two things. They're attacking people who are attracted to William because they like William, or they're trying to set him up.
It was a long time ago.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together.
And aren't you just saying that because she left?
Oh, come on! The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to...
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some...
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich, like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going... As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller...
It feels like this guy would do well as an influencer, probably.
About all this? You don't seriously think I can...
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only...
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser.
Okay, that doesn't mean he kills women, though.
And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Yep. Confess!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke...
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake,
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again.
I mean, that didn't help us at all.
Excuse me.
So, that was kind of a dead end. What's our next heading? Probably have to head out of town to go to... try to find out what happened to Zendaya. No, this is Zendaya. Let's go find out what happened to Zendaya. But first, we got to change our outfit real quick so we don't get jumped on the road and cooked. I feel like we haven't slept in so long. How is Henry able to... That's the like one most unrealistic thing about this game. That probably happens in hardcore mode. Angry but not nervous. Doesn't seem too concerned about the womanizer, but it's all early. We need more contestants. Familiar face. Mutt alerted you. You see familiar man? Surely recognize you too. Stop. Is it the Riddler guy? Hello? Is it the Riddle guy? It better be the Riddle guy. If it's not the Riddle guy, I'm gonna cry. Riddle guy, Riddle guy. Oh, hello. Bailiff? Go ahead.
Oi, wasch dich.
We know each other, don't we?
Oh ja, du hast recht. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two, and fortunately the other fellows I with. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von...
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravedigger's barely buried the...
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down. Ja. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say.
That was just a misunderstanding. Istvan Toth was behind it all. He was working for von Bergov as a spy.
I heard about him, but only that he fell out of a window.
The truth is, he didn't... Istvan had a lot of deaths on his conscience.
Truth be told, he was a slimy snake. For not warned, I lost many good men there. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing. Mögen sich unsere Wege...
What is this that we just picked off his body? What the fuck, Kevin? I mean, that's a fucking enemy op if I've ever seen one. What are we talking about? What the fuck? That's von Bergov's bailiff. I don't have beef with the guy directly. He's not dead. He's just asleep. God, it's dark. What? It's an enemy combatant. What are we talking about here, chat? You acting like I'm a terrible person. You see me murder people worse than that. Is it because he was just a dude walking in the forest?
Quick!
Okay. Chat is not for the faint of heart. Kevin's actions. Too gruesome for chat. God, we're going the wrong way as usual. We're gonna have to cut across the field. Man, you know it's bad for the health when someone's choking you out, especially in the Middle Ages with no medicine. I mean, as long as our hands were clean and we didn't get it in his mouth, he should be fine. You know, like at the end of the day, he'll be fine. He's gonna have a massive hangover. Doesn't need to drop off and go to bed now. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, now, hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good rest. He can easily just not wake up. I mean, don't work for bad people. I don't know. What do you want from me, chat? I'm not a good person, clearly. We're trying to find a serial killer, and this guy's absolutely preventing our investigation. He was impeding it. We're definitely gonna hit a branch of a tree, it feels like.
Whoa, whoa.
Probably shouldn't be riding this thickly. Okay. Maybe shouldn't be tramps through the woods like this. All right, here we are. Your horse is so funny. I was really close to forming North Sea Empire with Bjorn Ironsides today, but the game hates me. Yep. You died at the last minute. As is tradition, right when you get the 30 years. I feel like North Sea Empire is sick, but the 30 years for each... Controlling each title for 30 years is just such a pain in the dick. But... I've ridden horses IRL. It's not my favorite.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Thank you. Let's go eat some snacks real quick. I died when I needed to last for one more year. That's pretty tough. Did you... I feel like the best way to usually survive that long is just to try to do all the events, like get the hunting events, as well as like if you go down learning, obviously, and stuff like that. Okay. Who am I talking to? Not you. The people who are up here, apparently. Hello? Pint, wake up.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pop?
I am.
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig.
So you knew Stenner?
I know Stenner all right. But she ain't been here. Why are you looking for?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city.
Is Bruce your cat? Yes. I maxed out the hunter trait and went learning focus and got the conqueror trait, bro. Yeah, that's tough. I thought the playthrough would be it, but apparently not. Yeah.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, that's because she had a hideout somewhere. That's why she'd come to me with her loot before they taxed her on. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever.
Yeah, you could easily get it done.
Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not letting this guy get his shirt on or anything.
Jewelry, ring. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods.
Sus.
So nobody could pass the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but...
Is Dennis...
Aye. I wanted to give...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
Imagine if you hadn't gotten Mutt.
And could it have been Father Proc?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted...
I don't know.
Well,
I hope you don't. Farewell, sir.
Farewell, sir. Mutt! We got another lead. Detective Henry on the job. Pebble! Pebble! There you are. Let's go, Pebble. I don't know. I don't know who did it. It's hard to say. At this point, there's too much information. Too little.
there has to be that Ford.
Oh, fuck. She's like dead.
I should take a look around here.
Can we do it right now?
Here, Mutt. Search.
Sniff it out, Mutt. You got an answer? You got an answer, boy? Take us to it. Take us to it, boy. Take us to it. Take us to the spot so we can find what happened to Zendaya, even though that's not her name. What happened to Zendaya? Was she killed or?
What's that you got?
What's going on? That's something. That's something. Has she been buried here? Puta madre.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a lot. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated. Unfortunately,
She has been strangled again.
Strangled her like the others, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cut. Rips are odd, like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out?
He's trying to get that signet ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. How did it get inside her?
She ate it.
Did she swallow it herself? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good...
Okay. Can we look at the ring? It's probably under quest items. Don't recognize the family crest. All right, well. Do we know if anybody else will find the family crest? All right. We'll go back to here. Dead soldier. You come across a body. Men at arms. Someone's looted their armor and weapons. They must have been ambushed. There's no sign of the attackers. I don't care. So sorry. So, thus far, we think it might be a nobleman because he has a signet ring who has caused all this. It could be Lumiere. He was the scribe, so he might have a ring. Or it might be some third party that we haven't interacted with yet. We assume it's a man just because of strong. And traditionally, men are the most likely to be serial killers, I feel like. Especially... So cute. How do you change check names sometimes? I thought Zendaya was funnier. It's that's why I changed it down. It's way funnier. It's too goofy. All right. So all these ladies are kind of women who don't have family. They all seem to have been in Kuttenberg one way or another. They knew William or interacted with William some way. Is there some nobleman or woman who liked William who had a hate on for all these people? I would love to form Scandinavian Empire in 1060 start date, but I feel like it's almost impossible. Why do you think it's impossible? It just takes land. 1066? I feel like the hardest part is you just wait one generation and everybody's alliances are much weaker, so then you could just take the lands.
Quick.
I mean, the hardest part is just conquering all the land, obviously. The relationship with these men seem to be of sexual. Yeah, I mean, that's the foregone conclusion on that one. Some charcoal burners. Classic charcoal burners. Charcoal burner, do you know Barton?
I'm looking for someone.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman...
But you know Stanya.
Aye. You could...
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know.
I mean, if you switch your faith to non-Catholic, you have CBs on all of them. So the only worst thing is that you'll be targeted by a crusade, but I think it's fine.
How can I be sure you aren't?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around.
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. Take care.
Oh, damn. We got one of the fucking survivors. Let's hit her with the charm outfit. Yeah. Hello.
Something's missing.
Stanya.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find...
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants people. Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes, especially in a place, but you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me, and he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked.
And how did you manage to break?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand.
Hit him
and
with
I
the
hit him
pitcher.
with it. He howled and let...
Here? To the charcoal?
No. First to my... I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover? What did he...
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher. He's been hiding me here since...
You said that rich or poor, they all like to...
Truth be told, The hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
So it seems like it's this Von Groll dude.
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back.
What happens if we just went to Von Groll himself and just was like,
Then
are you
this
him?
thieving wench started hanging around him, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him.
Oh.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed.
Interesting.
But had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Interesting.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night?
Ah, right. I went there after close. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while...
Ah. So that's why you had the...
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too...
And who knew that you went by yourself to the bath?
Well, everyone from the tavern,
Do you remember anything important?
I don't know anything.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse.
Oh.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hit?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking?
Not at all. But there were two...
It's difficult. Aside from those voices and the empty...
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab you?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
How are you now?
I'm still, and I can't even really... I'm sorry I'm not able to...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if...
Farewell, my friend.
So, can I have some of your stew? So, it might have been Von whatever his name is, but we think it might be his manservant who caused it now. Seems awfully suspicious. The German guy with the signet ring and all that stuff. Is he gonna be like, they were asking for it? These whores. Probably gonna say something of that accord, isn't he? After this quest, we'll probably call it for today. Where are we at? 4 hours and 13 minutes? Yeah, that makes sense. It was the German guy. Thank you to everybody on the Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. Appreciate y'all coming out, watching me play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A game about Henry, the man who cannot finish a task without starting another task while not finishing another task. He's want to constantly tasks. Man loves a task. Acts of service, that's his love language. Tell me that it isn't his love language.
I'm sorry.
Boop 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 boop. Hey, can I go through this door? Hello.
I found out some interesting things about those murders.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her?
What? This is the big reveal time?
Here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come...
Oh, I didn't do all this.
Well,
Well?
Well,
You can't be serious.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
no. Really?
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quick.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn?
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper?
Who's this dude outside this window listening to our conversation? Sus.
It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have...
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of.
And did you learn who...
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story?
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness.
Really? But he's still...
His own relative.
Why not?
Before her death...
There's nothing wrong or...
Maybe.
That doesn't mean...
It means she had...
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop.
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But Yarka spent her evenings out on the town, not with Prokop.
Just get to Von Groll or whatever his name
We
is.
know that.
That's true. That's all I was able...
You still found...
But it's not enough.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So, she's not one of...
She is. She just managed to... She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard something when she walked by. Someone grabbed her by the throat and started...
And how did she...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher.
Snooze that
She
a
was
lot.
so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a...
That's strange.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said, Scheisse.
So, we're looking for it.
Even I say Scheiße sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right?
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly.
You mean someone followed her?
Who knew that she went to the...
Apparently, everyone in the town... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost every man have a...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tank...
Except none of our suspects are minors. Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get...
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her, but...
Oh my God.
But Stanya doesn't think so. And that's all that...
I'm so good.
Me too. At least someone's had a little...
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far
Dead.
away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with... I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strangle her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Would you say you have a strong grip? I wouldn't say it was a very strong grip. I mean, I probably used to have a stronger grip. But no, I wouldn't say, like, no. I don't know. Zenda tried to rob Von
Zenda tried
Groll.
to rob young Von Groller.
Grolle.
It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that
Yeah.
whole
All right. Good luck.
family is suspicious.
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body.
It wasn't by her body. It was...
Ah, that's awful.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this.
So am I.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
It's either
So
Von
then,
Groll or
what do you
his
think did it?
manservant.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
We just
Are
told you.
Sure, it wasn't William.
It wasn't William.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think...
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Grolle.
True.
Zdenna robbed Von Grolle,
That's true.
It's all coming together.
and that's all I can pin on.
So, do we agree that it was young...
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
All reads
I don't
the
have a
Von
problem with
Grolles.
it. Little rich boys are capable...
They'll just laugh at us without something.
So, you want to search that?
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of
You could sneak in there.
Or break...
Catherine. That's not...
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones or a swordsman.
You're a clever lad.
All right, Chad. I think for right now, that's where we'll leave. That's where we'll leave that one. Yeah. We have more to do on that quest, but for now, let's just say, what did we do the 4th hour? Try to solve a serial killer. But yeah, that's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us. I'll see you all tomorrow, 12:45 Pacific, once again, running it back. Hopefully we'll see you and be around. If not, that's totally fine. Thank you everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok for coming out. I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Ciao, guys. Ooh, boo, boo, boo.